Well, I will say I was pretty impressed with that intro slide that Lisa created. I really didn't know what she wanted to do, but she is some crafty. So this is a slide that wasn't going to go in at first. But Diane and I have just about lost our minds putting this thing together. This whole vision, and when we made the decision to do this event, is so different than what we had planned on. And we've had to overcome a number of technical hurdles. So that being said, this is the disclaimer video. This is the, if there's an upside down video, if there's somebody that's sideways, if there's somebody's lips that don't match the audio, so be it. You know, if you got a monitor, turn it sideways, turn it upside down. It's beyond our control, and we can't dedicate too much more time to it because we need to get you a link so you can watch this thing. So that being said, enjoy the show. There's an incredible amount of info going to come your way. Now, the donate thing, the website or the link is very, very long. So the easiest way to deal with this is to go to hearthplace.org, and Hearth Place is all together, no spaces. And then you'll find in that location there's going to be a link to our event, and it's 9th annual virtual Hearth Place Valentines dance. So sit back. I hope you're sitting there in your pajamas and enjoy what's coming at you.
And go Leafs, go!
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our 9th annual Hearth Place Valentine's fundraiser. I was so excited tonight because I didn't have to wear a mask and I'm able to put lipstick on. Mike, do I have any lipstick on my teeth?
No.
Oh, I'm good, okay. Okay, Michael, take it from here.
So the evening, I'm just going to explain a little bit of what you are about to see. It's been busy. When we finally had a direction, and I'll talk more about that in another video, but when we finally had a direction of where we were going to go with this event, I started putting feelers out to the musical community, and of course they all stepped up. We also asked for a number of spoken pieces, so you're going to see some many different people speaking about the event and introducing video and audio segments, etc., etc. So what you're going to see is all this playing out in front of you. It's a vast display of different music types. It was a lot of it was a lot of
It was stressful.
It was stressful to put it together. I'm not going to lie. So sit back and enjoy the evening. Thank you for joining us.
Okay, now I'm going to talk on how we got to where we are with this fundraiser and the history of this event. Back in 2012, we had planned a 70th birthday party for my mom. My friend Tina came to the hall with me as she was going to be the photographer that evening and take pictures of Mom's party. After Mom's party, everybody had such a great time, and I kept hearing the comment about how wonderful events are with live music. Thanks to Plan B and their wonderful set list, it was a fantastic, successful night. So Mike and I were thinking, well, why don't we do another event, but we'll just put on an event. We don't want to make any money. We're just going to put on an event so people can go out for a dance and have fun. So we decided, let's do a Valentine's Day dance because, you know, February was coming up. We wanted to have some kind of a theme to our party. So as we started to do that, started to get tickets printed, everything done, unfortunately our friend Tina had got diagnosed with cancer. So we thought, well, why don't we do something for Tina while we're doing this event? So it was a little bit too late as we already had prepared the tickets and started to prepare the food and do everything not to make money for this event. all the members of Plan B stepped up to say, well, you know, we don't want any cut into this, you know, the ticket sales, give all of our money that you were going to give to us and put it in a pot. And then we started to get a few donations. So we thought, okay, great, we're going to do this event, Valentine's Day dance, and it wasn't called Hearth Place Valentine's Dance at the beginning. After the event was done, we asked Tina what she wanted us to do with the money. And she said, just pick a local charity that you know of that can use the money. So the first place that came to my mind was the Hearth Place. My good friend Lori Lynch spoke so highly of the Hearth Place, and she still does. And her words are engraved in my mind when she said, I would not have survived without the Hearth Place. So when people ask us, you know, why do you guys do this? Like, you put so much work into this, why? And we do it because of people like Lori who could not survive without the Hearth Place. So tonight we have the link up to donate directly to the Hearth Place webpage, or you can send an e-transfer. We have all the information up. Just have a click on the link or send an email, and we would greatly appreciate anything anybody can do. We know it's tough this year for a lot of people, and speaking of that, we usually have a lot of the local businesses who help us out, who donate prizes. And this year we decided not to go to any of the local businesses because we know with this pandemic how tough things are for everybody. So can you please go out there as well and support your local businesses who have supported us in the past with our events like this. So thank you all, and yeah, that's a little bit of the history of this event.
So coming up next, it's been a tradition every year that Charlie Tona speaks. He actually says grace, usually for us, just prior to dinner. So they graciously accepted, actually they're the very first ones to grab hold and put this clip together for us. So that's what you're going to hear next.
Hello everyone, my name is Charlie Tona, and this is my wife Linda. Thank you, Mike and Diane, for the opportunity to be part of this virtual video in place of the annual fundraising Valentine dance. Hearth Place, the Cancer Support Center in Durham region. It's where all the money raised from this event goes. With all the things going on in the world around us right now, I feel fortunate that I am able to be sitting next to my wonderful wife, who is a cancer survivor. Not once, but 3 times. Fortunate to say, when my wife discovered Hearth Place, it changed how we dealt with the sickness. They offer so many programs to anyone who is battling cancer. This fundraising event, it's an evening full of great food, amazing band, wonderful prizes, in an atmosphere that makes each and every one attending feel good. I personally want to thank Mike and Diane and the team that helps them put this excellent evening. I'd like whoever is watching this to please join me in prayer. Dear Lord, you blessed us with strength that we can handle many things on a daily basis, and for that we thank you. Lord, there are other things beyond our strength. Sickness, diseases, and the COVID virus. We can only put these things at the foot of your cross for you to handle, and pray that you will lead us to safety, to good health, for our family and loved ones. Amen.
Amen.
Again, thank you.
Hello, everyone. My name is Linda Tana, and you've met my husband, Charlie. Yeah, I'm a survivor. I'm a cancer survivor 3 times over. I refer to myself as a survivor, not someone who is in remission. Although I'm sure the medical professions would say I'm in remission. I credit my attitude of being a survivor to all the help that I received in the many programs that I participated in Hearth Place. I cannot stress enough to anyone watching this, if you know of anyone that has recently been diagnosed or is battling that terrible disease, to phone Hearth Place and get connected to some wonderful people that help you through your journey. I personally thank Mike and Diane for the fundraising event that they do every year on Valentine's Day. And I'm pleased to say they do it on Valentine's Day because that means sharing our love, and that's how they share their love. We're dressed in red today because that's what we would be wearing if we were attending the event. And this crazy man of mine is wearing a hat. He knows I don't like him wearing a hat, but he thought he looked better having some hair. And the poor guy, well, as you'll see in a second, he doesn't even have hair.
Ta-da.
Have a great evening, everyone. And for those of you that are seeing this, God bless you.
God bless.
Good evening, everyone. Thought I would do this from the comfort of my home in the comfort of my clothes. Welcome to the 9th year of the Hearth Place Valentines fundraiser. I know this has been a very different year for everybody, and how much we all look forward to getting together for this wonderful occasion and celebrating and dancing and being together. And this year will be a little different. We're all going to do it from home. But again, the dynamic duo of Diane and Mike have come up with a great solution of how to still raise money for the Hearth Place. So I hope that everybody is doing well. I hope that you're making it through this pandemic safely. I know it's not been an easy year. It's not been an easy year for not seeing family and not spending time together, but thank goodness for technology that we're able to do things this way. So again, 9th year, how exciting. And Diane and Mike have just been fantastic through every year. And I'm sure this year is going to be just as great. I know that we've definitely had some losses this year. Namely Marilyn, who always got up and spoke for us, one of Mike's friends. So, and she will be dearly missed, I am sure, by Mike and her family and by all of us, as she was able to speak every year. But let's think about the happy things. Let's think about that at least we get to spend time together virtually, and that we will be able to still watch the band, and we'll still be able to be at home, make some food, get comfortable, and listen to the music and listen to the different people talking. And, you know, even though we are in these strange times, we can still make the best of it. And donate. This is such a worthy cause. And every year, you know, Diane and Mike, again, go out of their way and way beyond. And they've done such a fantastic job. So this year, no different. Like, they, again, have found a way to make this possible. So I just want to say to everybody, like I said, sit back, relax, make yourself some food, grab a drink. We don't have to worry about drinking and driving this year. So I don't have to tell you about the millions of nuts it takes to put a car together and one nut to tear it apart, because we're going to be in the comfort of our home. So please grab a drink, make yourself some food, sit back, enjoy the evening, donate to the cause. And I'm looking very forward to seeing everybody next year for year 10. And again, such a worthy cause. So please make sure you donate. Miss and love you all, and stay safe. Wear your mask. Okay, everyone, have a great evening. Diana, Mike, again, I want to say thank you for always putting your hearts out there and doing things like this and making things possible for Hearth Place. So everyone, I will talk to you later on in the evening. At this point, I would be asking you all to sit down, as we, I'm sure, would be sitting down for our meal that would be made by John and my Auntie Lourdes and the great people in the kitchen. We'd have our volunteers serving the food. So this year, we're going to enjoy it virtually. Again, stay safe and please enjoy the evening. Reach into those pockets and show your love. Love everyone. Take care. Be safe.
All right. And action.
Welcome. So I thought I would start off my chat by taking the opportunity of the platform to talk about religion and politics today. Ha! Just kidding. Just mess with you. Let's go for a walk in the backyard at our home. So, this is our 9th year, yes, and I'm not going to lie, it has been an incredible challenge to put this together. In the past, we've had this unbelievable team of people to assist us, and it gets a little more complicated every year, which is trying to streamline this thing every year to make it better for the audience. This year, with these unprecedented times, that comment was for Diane, as we keep hearing on the news, we have tried to pull this event off again in some form. Just a little history on that. At first, with the regulations that we were in place, we thought about getting a hall and still having Plan B and broadcast a live event. There would have been a handful of folks on site to assist with all the technical stuff, and we were going to send it out on some sort of social media. But of course, things kept changing and numbers reduced. Oh, and selfishly, yes, during that event, we were going to have Brother John and team cook and serve dinner to like 10 of us. Sorry to tell you that. For those of you of my era, we were actually going to spin this almost like a Jerry Lewis telethon. And I had my good friend Anil Maharaj all queued up to take on that role. Further reductions in numbers meant that we had to rethink the thing again, so Diane and I decided we would just host this thing from a location that of course had an incredible internet speed and equipment in place, and then we would just scroll through the slides, video and audio, that we were given by many artists, and we would host the event live. But again, a hiccup, and that of course fell through. So we ended up where we are today, pre-recording every piece of this prior to the event and uploading the file to YouTube. And I'm not gonna lie, I have just about, watch your step, Lisa. I have just about lost my mind trying to pull this off with questionable internet speeds and technology. I need a 16-year-old at home to assist with all of this. Diane has worked so hard on this, as she always does. And of course, a few others, including Lisa Carnwith, who is walking backwards. My goodness, I don't know if you've seen some of the small video clips prior to the event, but that is all Lisa. We can't thank her enough. Someone said to us the other day, you could have easily have put this off. Did it? Just save this. Didn't do it this year. Just put our efforts in the next year. But if anybody knows Diane and I, that's not in our nature. I think given the situation and the place that we actually do this for, the Hearth place, that would have sent the wrong message. Because the folks battling cancer don't get to say, I'll just put this on hold for right now. With all these obstacles that have been thrown in front of us, that just made us dig in deeper and harder. We just had to figure it all out. I am thankful to Craig Henkelman for guiding me through the tech world. So please, if you can help out the Hearth place, especially this year, we will make sure you see this link many times throughout the evening. It's a very long address. You can get to it through the Hearth place as well, their webpage. Send a donation to the folks. So, on that note, the first artist that we're going to feature is a local fella from the Hastings area. He is a cousin of my sister-in-law. This was recorded on Rice Lake. As of February 9th, this song was launched to the Canadian country music. It is also placed in the top 5 on downloaded country singles in Canada. It has had 2,800 views in 10 days and just keeps going. So by the time you see this, I really don't know where this song will be at. He wrote a very entertaining, light-hearted song about what we're all going through right now. I grabbed a quote from one of his interviews recently. He says, "When you can't travel, you have to make the most of where you are." I sort of felt that was a great way to start this evening on that note. Let's just sit back tonight and make the best of where we are. So please enjoy Aidan McGill.
But times are tough with this COVID fight. Looks like we're gonna have to stay right here. So baby, dry those big sad eyes. Our plans for heading south may have gone south, but I promise you we'll make it right. Here in our own Mexico, up by Lake Ontario, plastic palm trees all along, peeking green up through the snow. I'll put on my sombrero, heat up some frozen burritos, baby, slip off them winter clothes, here in our own Mexico. Let me tell you what we're gonna do. Crack a couple cold Coronas, crank the heat up to 32, and party like it's Tijuana. We'll get some tan in a can, all we're missing is sand. We can do anything we wanna, here in our own Mexico, up by Lake Ontario, plastic palm trees all along, peeking green up through the snow. I'll put on my sombrero, heat up some frozen burritos, baby, slip off them winter clothes, here in our own Mexico. We can dance to some mariachi, wearing our old huaraches. It'll all feel so exclusive, just like a 5-star all-inclusive. Here in our own Mexico, up by Lake Ontario, plastic palm trees all along, peeking green up through the snow. I'll put on my sombrero, heat up some frozen burritos, baby, slip off them winter clothes, here in our own Mexico. I'll put on my sombrero, heat up some frozen burritos, baby, slip off them winter clothes, here in our own Mexico. Baby, slip off them winter clothes, here in our own Mexico.
Bruce Lavelle. I've never met the man. John Bourgeois sent me a few songs from his friend in Kingston, Bruce. This is what this event was all about from the beginning, when the feelers were sent out. Some stuff was multi-track recordings, others simply with a smartphone, and we frankly love them all. Bruce, as I said, resides in Kingston. He will talk a bit about himself in one of the videos. He has been playing in bands and solos and covering everything from electric blues to rock and folk. A quote from Bruce when this was mentioned to him by John Bourgeois. "If my music is able to help them, I am more than happy to contribute. So Bruce, thank you. Please enjoy Bruce Flavel.
Hi everybody, my name's Bruce Flavel. I'm in Kingston, Ontario, and I'm going to play a few songs for you right now. I'm going to start off with this one by Murray McLaughlin. It's called Bad Times. The pages turn, the days go by. Take every chance, try every door. Sometimes you love, sometimes you lose. Things are changed forevermore. Is there a plan for everything? Perhaps there is, but baby, I just don't know. Sometimes you love, sometimes you lose. Things are changed forevermore. Bad times, keep your hands on the wheel. We've been going through some bad times, only time can heal. Bad times, keep your hands on the wheel. We've been going through some bad times, only time can heal. Well, there's a lot of blind curves on the road of life. You can take the wheel or just sit and ride. You can only surrender to your fate. You got to draw, sometimes you draw to an inside straight. 'Cause what you get is what you take. You gotta take a risk. Baby, you're wide awake. When you're lost in love, goes your way. Mistakes get made, oh, they get made, and people pay. Bad times, keep your hands on the wheel. We've been going through some bad times, only time can heal. Bad times, keep your hands on the wheel. Going through some bad times, only time can heal. Bad times, keep your hands on the wheel. Going through some bad times, only time can heal. Bad times, keep your hands on the wheel. We've been going through some bad times, only time can heal. This is a song by the late, great John Prine, and just a super performer, super singer-songwriter, and we lost him to COVID this year. But I always really, really like this song, and I like playing it. So here it is for you. It's called That's the Way That the World Goes Round. Well, I know a guy's got a lot to lose. He's a pretty nice fella, kinda confused. He's got muscles in his head, they've never been used. Thinks he owns half of this town. Oh, then he gets drinking heavy, gets a big red nose, and he beats his old lady with a rubber hose, and he takes her out to dinner, buys her new clothes. That's the way the world goes round. Well, that's the way that the world goes round. You're up one day, the next you're down. There's a half an inch of water and you think you're gonna drown. That's the way that the world goes round. Well, I was sitting in my bathtub, counting my toes, when the radiator broke. Water all froze, I was stuck there in the ice, without any clothes, naked as the eyes of a clown. I was crying ice cubes, I wanted to croak, when the sun came through the window and the ice all broke. I stood up and laughed, I thought it was a joke. That's the way the world goes round. Well, that's the way that the world goes round. You're up one day, the next you're down. There's a half an inch of water and you think you're gonna drown. That's the way that the world goes round. That's the way that the world goes round. That's the way that the world goes round. Well, that's the way that the world goes round. This is a song by a great Canadian singer-songwriter named Fred Eaglesmith, and it's called Here's the Keys. Well, it sure is good to see you, girl. You sure are looking fine. I hardly recognize you. It's been such a long time. Well, the last time that I saw you were cruising down the line. Got some new heart, I guess you broke and then you set aside. Are you looking for a new one to test drive? Here's the keys, take mine. Well, I know your reputation, girl, and frankly it's a drag. I know you've broken every single heart you've ever had. When you say you're going around the block and then you drive around the bend, then you twist and turn and crash and burn till there's nothing left of them. Now you think this time you'd be surprised. Here's the keys, take mine. At 50 miles an hour, girl, I'm barely getting going. At 65, I think you find I'm starting to turn on. At 110, little darling, now if you think you're there, well, take another turn. And if you get scared, you may want to settle back and let me drive. Here's the keys, take mine. Well, my car crashed in every wall on every single track. Come off the line on fire just to be turned back. I had a time that I've had to check and check. And darling, I don't think you're gonna believe the ride you get. And if you really wanna fall in love this time, here's the keys, take mine. If you think you wanna fall in love this time, here's the keys, take mine. Thank you very much.
My name is Jeanette Berthelot, and I'm the Executive Director at Hearth Place Cancer Support Center. We've supported Durham Region for over 24 years, offering support for anyone who's been impacted by a cancer diagnosis. In 2020, we were able to complete our Building Hope for the Future addition, adding 2,400 square feet to our building. This new space will allow us to add new programming. We have a family support center room. We have a large new group support room. We have a teaching kitchen now, which is fantastic, as well as 4 additional counseling rooms to help support everyone in this community who's been impacted. The COVID-19 pandemic has certainly impacted how we were able to deliver our services. In March, we were able to move some of our programming online, including our metastatic support group. After that, we were able to bring all of our emotional support groups online. We now offer over 20 support groups, including some of our wellness programming. This has been a huge support for our members, and there have been great benefits that have come from this, including members who were able to join a support group from the comfort of their hospital room, members who are waking up in the morning and feeling nauseous and unwell, unable to attend a support group, can now attend online from the comfort of their bed. As we move forward past this pandemic, our goal is to be able to figure out how to incorporate online programming and in-person programming so that we can continue to support more people in our community and also be able to meet the needs of our community. We are still offering in-person supports. So we have in-person appointments available as needed. We also have our wig boutique, which is fully open and has been used quite heavily during this pandemic. Cancer is a very isolating disease, and especially in a pandemic, when you can't see your family or friends, when you're trying to stay healthy because you have an upcoming surgery, and you can't access your community, your church groups, your social supports. This has been very difficult for all of our members and our newly diagnosed people. They're feeling the impacts of not only a life-changing and devastating disease, but also the social isolation piece that cancer is bringing, and this pandemic is certainly bringing. We receive no government funding, and we rely on the help of our community and donors like you. Thank you for believing in the work we do and helping anyone who's been impacted by a cancer diagnosis. If you or anyone that you know has been impacted by cancer, please ask them to call Hearth Place or visit our website at www.hearthplace.org. We are all in this together.
Next up, Abby Richards. This young lady I had the honor of working with at the high school. She is such a thoughtful, wonderful young lady. I will read what she sent me only because she sent it, and she'd probably be annoyed at me if I didn't read it. This was her small bio. Hi, my name is Abby, and I'm currently in the second year at Ryerson studying film. I know Mike Merzak from high school. He was the one who selflessly volunteered to come in and lead our guitar ensemble. I learned so much from him, and he was a wonderful mentor and an influence in my life. I am so grateful to be included in this event. This is a song I wrote a few years ago called Soft Love. I hope you enjoy. So, yes, I used to spend a lot of time in the high school. I'm very fortunate to the staff at the Port Perry High School to be able to work with these young folks. Many I've fostered long-term relationships and consider them my friends now. I miss it dearly. Hopefully someday we'll get back in the classroom with them. And folks, on a side note, let me tell you this. If you're looking for something to do, get involved. That involvement has been some of the most rewarding things I have done in my life. I thank Vic, Gord, and most of all, Rory Snyder McGrath for giving me that opportunity. So please enjoy the very talented Abby Richards.
Come here, come now, it's right around this bend. I promise we're not lost. I know exactly where we are. Look here, look now, the sun is setting. Your hair on fire, you're so much brighter. Are you sure that we're not lost? Because the map to you is one I've traced. You make me feel oh so safe. You lovers, that the case? But this soft love has gotten older. Don't you know with time it's gonna taste bolder? This soft love's gotten harder. Should've looked around, it would have been smarter of us. Look here, look now, you can see the whole town from this window. Those sheets are really your color, and I know you don't like when I talk about our size compared to the rest of the world, to the rest of the world. Because the map to anywhere but you is one I've really yet to view. You love her, that much is true. This soft love's gotten older. Don't you know with time it's gonna taste bolder? This soft love's gotten harder. Should've looked up, it would've been smarter of us. Ah, ooh. Ah, ooh. Ah, ooh. Ah, ooh. With or without you, with or without you, oh, with or without you, with or without you, oh, with or without you, with or without you, oh, with or without you, with or without you, oh, with or without you, with or without you, oh, with or without you. With or without you, oh, with or without you, with or without you, oh, with or without you. Map to you is one I've traced. You made me feel oh so safe. Oh, I love you, I never change. This soft love's gotten older. Don't you know with time it's gonna taste bolder? This soft love's gotten harder. Should've looked around, it would've been smarter of us.
Hi, my name's Anil,
And I'm Karen.
and we are friends of Mike and Diane, just like everybody else here.
They are tremendously wonderful people.
Fantastic engagement of the community, and also congratulations on 9 years of raising money for
Hearth Place. We volunteered last year for the first time for this worthy cause.
And we were just trying to help out with the setup and everything. And
It was great to see everyone pulling together to have a tremendously successful night and fundraising.
and remember the silent auction? That was awesome. We got some good stuff out of that.
Yeah,
silent
we
auction.
did.
One of my favorite shirts.
So we just want to introduce you to our daughters, Lissy and Bree.
The Crush.
The Crush. Enjoy. And don't forget.
Donate.
Donate, donate, donate.
Not donuts.
Yeah, we like to have a good time. Bye.
I want to introduce a couple of amazing young ladies to you. Mike and I met these gals at Port Perry High School back when we were able to go in and be community volunteers, and we were working with the rock band and the Peapods. And the youngest of these two girls was our lead guitarist in rock band, and we didn't know she could sing. But one night around this campfire, we sat with her and her sister, and her voice blew us out of the water, just amazed us at how incredible she was. We went on to do a gig with them, and we've sat around this campfire a few times singing some wonderful songs with them. This is Bree and Alyssa Maharaj. Enjoy their incredible talent.
And this next song is called Champagne Supernova by Oasis. And sing along at home because we can tell if you're not. Okay, so the next song that we're doing is about not doing things alone and the consequences of kind of isolating yourself and not relying or not asking for help when you need it. And we thought it was very relevant for not only this concert but for our social and political climate.
These trying times.
And it's just a message to go out to everyone about sticking together and not being your own
kingdom of one.
And it's by Maren Morris. That's the song. Okay, and I'm gonna play guitar at this.
Okay.
First light, a sacrifice. Bird's eyes saw the signs. Cold nights will take your life. Reach out and touch your faith. Give up on everything to carry the world on a string. All you can give, all you can beg, all that you long for, nothing compares. But nothing is sacred, no one is safe. So you wanna play God? Come on, is that all you got? Come on, would you sell your soul, burn it all, everything that you love, finally become second to none in a kingdom of one. Dig down far below, lost souls feed the crows, hell's fire keeps you warm. All you can give, all you can beg, look to your heart, but nothing is there, nothing is sacred, no one is safe. So you wanna play God? Come on, is that all you got? Come on, you sell your soul, burn it all, everything that you love, finally become second to none in a kingdom of one. Like the whole thing as we were talking.
No. How did we start that?
How did we start
this song?
This is a song one by
Not Metallica.
by U2.
What?
So you start, and I'll
So-
say not Metallica, and then you say, and you too can sing along.
Okay. So this is a song called One.
Not the one by Metallica, but by the one.
By the band. The one by you too.
No. Again. Another. Another.
So this song is called One.
Not the one by Metallica. The one.
The one by you too.
By you too.
And you too can sing along. Give her butt.
Is it getting better? Or do you feel the same? Will it make it easier on you now? You got someone to blame. You say, one love, one life. When it's one need in the night, there's one love that you get to share it. It leaves you, baby, if you don't care for it. Did I disappoint you? Leave a bad taste in your mouth. You act like you never had love, and you want me to go without. Well, it's too late tonight to drag the past out into the light. But we're not the same. We got to carry each other. One. Here for forgiveness. Have you come to raise the dead? Have you come here to pray rate CC, a Canadian classic, not Canadian Club.
Because that's rye.
Or the cigarettes. This is the Tragically Hip.
Not rye, but wheat.
Yeah.
Because this is the Wheat Kings.
Featuring our dad. I know.
Sundown in the Paris of the prairie, we kings all have treasures buried. All you hear are the rustic breezes pushing around the weather vane Jesus. Zip or ladder receives killer's face. Maybe it's someone standing in killer's place. 20 years for nothing, now there's nothing new. 'Cause no one's interested in something you didn't do. Breaking story on the CBC. Nation whisper, we always knew that he go free. And you can't be fond of living in the past. 'Cause if you are, then there's no way that you're gonna last.
Recording at home has been a really humbling experience throughout getting ready for the Hearth Place fundraiser. It's something that we decided to do a while back, put out some songs, and it's really challenged a lot of us, those of us certainly that are putting tracks down into recording software. When we're on stage as a band, the six of us are in our own little bubble, and we have inside jokes, and we have interactions that we do. You know, there's certain sounds that I love. So like if Bill plays a really cool gliss somewhere on his piano, or if Mike has a really great guitar solo, you know, we look at each other and smile, and sometimes, you know, we make mistakes and laugh at each other. And, you know, we have the great big vat of jujubes at the front of the stage that keep us going the whole night. recording in our living rooms is completely different. And I think one of the hardest things is that when we record and make a mistake, it's permanent. So as we are working on the song in our software, we have to listen to it over and over and over again. I'm not somebody who loves to hear the sound of my own voice, so that's painful in itself. But at the same time, we're really glad to be doing this. We're really glad to be putting a few of our songs out for this incredible Hearth Place Cancer Support Center. This means the world to us to be able to do this. And it also is wonderful to actually have other musicians join us for this evening, because normally it's 3 or 4 musical acts and that's it. But tonight, it's as many as we can fit in. So we're really grateful to be able to lay down some music for you. We hope to be doing it more in the future, but of course we hope to be doing it all together in a studio as opposed to in our living rooms. So I really hope you enjoy what we've put together for you tonight, and please support Hearth Place.
Okay, here we are in Cavan. Thought I'd take you on a little tour. This, as you can see, is the hockey side of our basement rec room. This begins the music side. Diane has made comment that she thinks I have some sort of problem with guitars. I really, really don't quite understand what she's talking about. This used to be Whitney's bedroom, and she graciously gave it up to me so that I could create a music studio. And it was kind of timely with COVID, as unfortunately the band can't get together. So this is what it's come down to. Right here is the magic of how some of the music you're going to hear today gets put together. For example, Wild Horses, which you're going to hear the finished version of this evening, was multiple tracks, as you can see on that screen, and I'll show that a little further. Lisa sent me some stuff. I put some stuff down. Actually, I started over again and then sent it back to her. She put the vocal tracks back on. John married it all together, and you hear the end result. So it's a challenge. It really is. We are a band that's used to being in the same room together and just seeing each other eye to eye and playing. So this has been a distinct challenge for us. But just so you understand what's going on, for example, that's the piano track. That was the vocal track Lisa sent me. It was too hard for me to follow, so then I created 4 separate guitar tracks, all at different times, married them all together, sent it back to Lisa, and then she put a vocal track on it. So just so you can get a little listen. And right there is where the vocal would come in. So I hope you enjoy what you hear this evening and understand that there's been some crazy challenges to pull some of this stuff together. Some of the stuff is recorded simply on an iPhone in somebody's living room, which is fantastic. I actually almost prefer those because it's video and audio at the same time. That's one of the reasons with some of this stuff, we can't supply you with a video because it's all been done in stages like a cake. So there is no video, it's impossible. Anyways, enjoy.
childhood living is easy to do. The things that you wanted, well, I bought them for you. Graceless lady, you know who I am. You know I can't let you just slide through my hands. And wild horses couldn't drag me away. And wild horses couldn't drag me away. I watched you suffer a dull aching pain, but now you've decided to show me the same. No sweeping exits or off stage lines could make me feel bitter or treat you unkind. And wild horses couldn't drag me away. And wild horses couldn't drag me away. I know I've dreamed you a sin and a lie. Oh, but I have my freedom, but I don't have much time. Faith has been broken, and tears must be cried. So let's do some living after we die. And wild horses couldn't drag me away.
Next up, Taylor Richet. I hope I pronounced that right. This young lady will introduce herself in one of the videos as well. I met her grandfather, John Blackett, a while back, and he was telling me about this young lady, his granddaughter. And as you can imagine, incredibly proud of her. So, we typically have this large summer event here called Cabin Stock, and it was my intention to have her here. But of course, that didn't happen. So she's 16, she lives in Bowmanville. She placed top 10 in a Durham Region vocal competition, but that did not get to finish due to the COVID. She came in top 3 of Canadian Families Got Talent on breakfast television and was judged by Simon Cowell. So please enjoy this very talented young lady, and I hope to see her at one of our future events live. Taylor Richet.
Hey, I'm Taylor Richet. I'm 16 years old and I'm from Bowmanville. You may have seen me on breakfast television's Canadian Families Got Talent. I placed in the top 3 and I was judged by Simon Cowell. I'm going to be singing I Put a Spell on You. I put a spell on you because you're mine. You better stop the things you do. I tell ya, I ain't lying. You know I can't stand it. You're running around. You know better, Daddy. I can't stand it 'cause I put you down. Oh, I put a spell on you. Because you're mine. Oh, I put a spell on you because you're mine. Oh, because you're mine. You know I can't stand it. You're running around. You know better, Daddy. I can't stand it 'cause you pour me down. Oh, put a spell on you. Because you're mine. Because you're mine. Oh, because you're mine. Oh, thank you. The next song I'll be singing is More Hearts Than Mine. can't wait to show you where I grew up. Walking around the foothills of my town. Probably feel like you've been there before. After hearing all the stories I've been telling you for 6 months now. We'll probably have to sleep in separate bedrooms. Pack shirt for church because we're broke. I'm not trying to scare you off. I just thought that we should talk few things out before we hit the road. If I bring you home to mama, I guess I better warn you. She falls in love a little faster than I do. And my dad'll check your tires, pour you whiskey over ice, and take you fishing but pretend that he don't like you. Oh, if we break up, I'll be fine, but you'll be breaking more hearts than mine. My sister's gonna ask a million questions, say anything she can to turn you red. And when you meet my high school friends, who'll buy you drinks and fill you in, I know the crazy nights can now live. So if I bring you home to mama, I guess I better warn you. She falls in love a little faster than I do. And my dad'll check your tires, pour you whiskey over ice, and buy you dinner but pretend that he don't like you. Oh, if we break up, I'll be fine, but you'll be breaking more hearts than mine. Oh, 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 ooh. If I bring you home to mama, I guess I better warn you. She feels every heartache I go through. And my dad sees me crying, pour some whiskey over ice, and tell a lie and say he never really liked you. Oh, if we break up, I'll be fine, but you'll be breaking more hearts than mine. You'll be breaking more hearts than mine. Thank you so much.
Our next video is a tribute to our good friend Marilyn Blair. Unfortunately, Marilyn lost her battle with cancer just a few short months ago. Marilyn was able to use the services at the Hearth place and helped her while she was battling this terrible disease. But we want to remember Marilyn as the wonderful, bubbly person who would always come to our dances and dance, have a good time. She has said a speech over the last 4 years, I believe, and we just wanted to pay a little tribute to Marilyn, and we miss her very much, and we are thinking about Marilyn and her family. So enjoy the next few wonderful video clips of Marilyn.
I just want to throw one thing in. I want to thank my fellow band members. Of course, this happened fairly suddenly when we found out and didn't really know what to do. So I went down in the studio, put some tracks down, and then sent it out to my fellow band members, and they anteed up real fast. And that is the music that you will hear that accompanies that video photo collage. Thanks.
And the video is called Lord, I Need You.
How in here I find my rest. Without you I fall apart. You're the one that guides my heart. Lord, I need you. Oh, I need you. Every hour I need you. My one defense, my righteousness. Oh God, how I need you. My sin runs deep. Your grace is more. Grace is found is where you are, Lord. I'm free. Holiness is Christ in me. Lord, I need you. Oh, I need you. Every hour I need you. My one defense, my righteousness. Oh God, how I need you. Teach my song to rise to you. When temptation comes my way, when I cannot stand, I'll fall on you. Jesus, you're my hope and Lord, I need you. Oh, I need you. Every hour I need you. My one defense, my righteousness. Oh God, how I need you. My one defense, my righteousness. Oh God, how I need you. My one defense, my righteousness. Oh God, how
Okay, this next song coming up is none other than the fabulous Mike Murzak. This song touches a lot of people, and the title of the song is very fitting for who Mike is. If you haven't guessed it by now, the song is Heart of Gold. Mike is a very hardworking person and does so much for so many people that him singing this song is just a way of us to appreciate who he is. But in saying that, at one of our earlier events, Lori Lynch had asked Mike to play the song for her, which he practiced and the band learned how to play it, and every time he plays the song, we think of Lori. So when the first shutdown of COVID happened, Mike decided to finally go into his music studio, aka Whitney's old room, and this was the first song that he recorded as his project during COVID. So Lori, everyone else, please enjoy this song as we love listening to it and hearing Mike play it. Thank you.
to Hollywood, I've been to Redwood, I'd cross the ocean for a article. I've been in my mind, it's such a fine line, keeps me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old, keeps me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. Keeps me searching for a heart of gold. Keep me searching and I'm growing old. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. Been a miner for a heart of gold. Getting old.
Good evening, and thank you for joining us tonight in support of Hearth Place. I'm the guy who sits behind everyone in Plan B. Yeah, the drummer. Yeah, okay. Never seen me. I've been asked to introduce this particular performer. Some say he's sold his soul to the devil for his talent, but I know that's not true. He has no soul. You see, he's left it all in his music. He's a great singer, player, and performer. And yes, I've been lucky enough to drum for him. Ladies and gentlemen, Kyle Knowles.
Hang my heart upon the wall, or hang it high so it won't fall. Put my pride up there too. Decorate this room for you. It's not alright, we missed the call. Well, my broken head's against the wall. Looking back, I've made mistakes, and I see them all when I see your face. You're so hard to erase. I can't even put you on a shelf, but I'll raise a bottle to your health. We're two actors struggling through scenes. The greatest king of fools is all you let me be. It's not alright, we missed the call. My broken head's against the wall. Looking back, I've made mistakes, and I see them all when I see your face. You're so hard to erase. My broken head's against the wall. Looking back, I've made mistakes, and I can see them all when I see your face. You're so hard to erase. sublime. Then you snuff me out like a cigarette. I licked my bowl, but you handed me a needle and thread. I followed through, never seeing I was being misled. Come on, dog, dressed up like a sin. Where you gonna run and we'll let you win. Gone too long, where the hell you been? But the sun go down so you can start again. Keep running from your shadow, you ain't never gonna win. Begging me to stay, saying I'm gonna pay. I think I've reached the end. Come on, dog, dressed up like a sin. Where you gonna run? Who will let you in? Gone too long, where the hell you been? Put the sucker down so you can start again. Come on, dog, dressed up like a sin. Where you gonna run? Who will let you in? Gone too long, how you gonna win? Scratching on the back of another man. Scratching on the back of another man. Scratching on the back of another man. Black Widow. Black Widow. Black Widow. Black Widow.
Kyle Knowles. Pat introduced him. Pat introduced me to him many, many years ago. So Pat and I have known this young man for a long time. We've played a lot of music together. But there's so much more to be said, and I would like to add a few things that Pat didn't cover in his intro. The songs you heard are written by Kyle. Every instrument is Kyle. The one song you heard, I think it's the first one that we put in, he had a female friend from New York add a vocal. And again, you gotta remember, this stuff is all going on and nobody's in the same room. There's files flying all around, all over the place. He actually sent me all 18 songs he has written recently. That's right, 18. He multi-track recorded all of them by himself. It was difficult for me to choose. One of them I'm very fond of. The other one has a special meaning to he and I and Pat. I am honored that he keeps sending me stuff fresh from the record button to ask advice. And at all times of the day, I will add. And the best part is I don't hold back because I think that is why he sends them to me. We have a very open relationship. I consider him one of the finest musicians I have been around. I consider him a very close friend. We've walked very similar paths. I am lucky to have such great friends. The problem for Kyle going forward with all of these songs is this. To do them live, he's going to need some players. He can't play all the instruments when we do it live. That's where Pat and I come in. We're going to be so pleased to hang on his coattails. Soon, I hope you will hear and see this man live. It will be like the three bros together again. So that's my little follow-up on Kyle Knowles. I hope you enjoyed it.
Okay, I'm back. So now I am going to introduce two wonderful people I'm so blessed to call great friends of ours, Dave and Renee Owen. These two have helped us so much at these events every year, more and more. Renee usually sells about 4 tables to her family and friends. They come out, they have a great time, as you can see in the photos. But before they have a great time, Renee, aka also known as Roxy, usually puts her friends to work. She will get them to sell 50-50 tickets, walk around to help with the raffles, and help out in any way they can. And also at the end of the night, they stay to help clean up and do what we need to do. We really are blessed to have great friends like Dave and Renee. Also in one of the videos after Dave and Renee, you will see their wonderful granddaughter, April Jane, the next Plan B in the making, singing one or two of her songs. So thank you all. Thank you, Dave and Renee, April Jane, and we love you. We'll see you soon.
Hi everyone, this is Dave and Renee, coming to you live.
Wishing we were partying it up tonight at the fundraiser that Diana and Mike have put on for the last 9 years. It's hard to believe it's been 9 years. Such an amazing cause and such wonderful people. We're very grateful for them.
And just a big ton of fun. It's a great night.
It sure is. We hope that all our friends and family this year will be tuning into the YouTube live performance that's going to be going on and donate lots of money. And that would be great. We really appreciate all the support that our friends and family have given us throughout the years of the fundraising dance. We've had many, many tables filled with our awesome friends and family, and we're truly grateful for all the support. You know, this cancer is it's touched a lot of our hearts and a lot of people that we know, and we're just very grateful that Mike and Diane do this for the wonderful Hearth Place that is such a great support system for you know, all of our family and friends that have been touched by this disease.
And to Diana and Mike, thank you very much for doing this and keeping it going, and thank you for being used.
Yeah, and we look forward to seeing the performance. We'll be there 7 p.m. sharp. Thank you very much, and we love you all. Enjoy the show. Go.
This is for a song for Auntie Kelly. It's special that my grandma sings. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You never know how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away.
All right, next up, Patty Mills. Pat will introduce himself on one of his videos as well, but he's a very humble young man, and I'll give you a bit more. I and Lisa have the honor of mentoring him in the blues band at Port Perry High School, along with the one and only Gord Gervin. I take from that experience probably more than I have ever given them. He is so incredibly talented. He was born in the wrong era for sure. He not only plays well, he lives for this music. He has no idea who artists are when we talk about current artists today. His improv skills are stunning. I think the world of this young man. It breaks my heart that COVID took away the last half of his grade 11 music year, and now it looks like the final grade 12 year for him will be non-existent musically. So Pat, please don't stop playing. You are welcome to play beside me anywhere. Our musical journey together has just begun. So folks, please enjoy Pat Mills. He's going to do some sax improv stuff over top of a bed track, and you really have not seen the last of this young man. Patty Mills.
Hi there. I hope everyone's enjoying the 2021 virtual Hearth Place Valentines dance so far this evening. My name is Pat Mills, and I'm a grade 12 student from Port Perry High School. This is my 3rd year performing at the dance, and I'm honored to be invited back to perform. Normally, I'm playing sax with the blues band from Port Perry High School called Peapod's Blues Review. And if you've been to the dance in the last 2 years, you've probably heard us. My first love is jazz, and so I have chosen a jazz standard to play tonight. Its title seems very appropriate for this time that we live in, and it's called Don't Get Around Much Anymore. I hope you enjoy, and stay safe, and stay healthy.
Hello, my name is Clara Hick, and I'm really grateful to be involved with this amazing fundraiser for such a great cause. I want to thank Mike and Diane for inviting me to share my music with you all. I've loved being a part of this fundraiser for Hearth Place for the past few years, singing with my sister Cameron and my mom Julie Renwick, who's been playing music with Mike for quite a long time. I'm a U of T student studying molecular genetics, and I love to sing in my spare time. I will be singing Angel by Sarah McLachlan, and I hope you enjoy.
Spend all your time waiting for that second chance, for a break that would make it okay. There's always some reason to feel not good enough, and it's hard at the end of the day. I need some distraction, oh beautiful release. Memories seep from my veins, let me be empty, oh and weightless, and maybe I'll find some peace tonight in the arms of the angel. Fly away. got your back. Storm keeps on twisting, keeps on building the lies that you make up for all that you lack. It don't make no difference escaping one last time. It's easier to believe in this sweet madness, oh, this glorious sadness that brings me to my knees. In the arms of the angel, fly away from here, from this dark, cold hotel room, and the endlessness that you fear. You are pulled from the wreckage of your silent reverie. You're in the arms of the angel. May you find some comfort here. You're in the arms of the angel. May you find some comfort here.
Hi, my name's Julie Renwick, and I'm a music teacher in Port Perry at one of the local elementary schools. I've known Mike and Diane for many years, and they are such a generous and special couple. They are the inspiration for this annual Hearth Place fundraising event, and they work tirelessly every year to support it. Performing and singing with Mike and Plan B band members has been a highlight of mine for so many years. Wonderful memories, events, and causes, but this Hearth Place event is definitely very, very special. It brings many amazing people together who are all inspired to give tirelessly to a disease that directly affects so many everywhere. During these uncertain times with COVID, it's fantastic that they've put together a video that many can enjoy. Tonight, I'll be performing Sanctuary, made popular by Lennon and Maisie Stella on the show Nashville. Stay well, everyone, and enjoy this evening of entertainment. Turn the light off, come to bed. Tell me all about the day you had. Lay beside me, it's time to rest. You can close your eyes, you've done your best. Let me be your sanctuary. Let me be your safe place to fall. I can take away your worry, the refuge from it all. All this time we have together is our shelter from the rain. I can share the weight you carry. Let me be your sanctuary. We have weathered through the storm, taking comfort in each other's arms. When the dark clouds I will lift you up and take you in. Let me be your sanctuary. Let me be your safe place to fall. I can take away your worries, the refuge from it all. All this time we've had together is our shelter from the rain. I will share the weight you carry. Let me be your sanctuary. I will share the weight you carry. Let me be your sanctuary.
Okay, well next I'm going to introduce two wonderful people who are very near and dear to my heart and so many other people's hearts. Where do you begin with these two? My wonderful mother, Mama, and my brother, John. I know for a fact that we would not have these wonderful, successful events without the hard work and dedication from Mom and John in the kitchen. All the wonderful volunteers that we've had in the past, especially my cousin Julia's daughter, Kendra Karan, who has helped tremendously in the kitchen. And they just work so hard from Friday noon until everyone is served their meal and after that. Mom starts preparing food for weeks and months in advance of our event. Just a few weeks ago, she had called me and told me how boring she was because she had nothing to cook and nothing to prepare, and how she wishes we had the event so she could stay busy, and that's just the way she is. John also, at the end of every event, or even before when we're preparing for the event, he's always like, hey Diane, you know what we're gonna do this year? We're gonna do this. And you know what we're gonna do next year? We're gonna do this next year. And then he keeps telling me, put it down, write it down, write it down. This is what we're gonna do next year. So every year we're always prepared for next year. He always said, on the 10th anniversary, we're just gonna order pizza. I really hope that's not the case. So once they're done in the kitchen, everybody is fed, which is the very stressful part. We want to make sure we're not going to run out of anything. We have enough food. Because if any of you know how the Europeans are, especially the Maltese, we do not like to run out of food. So once the stressful part is over, Mama gets her dancing shoes on, she changes her outfit, and she walks out of the kitchen and onto the dance floor like a total rock star, as you have seen from some of the photos. John, on the other hand, he likes to sit back in the kitchen, clean up, and get organized, and get his famous pastizzis ready for our 10 o'clock feast. John likes it when people come to visit him in the kitchen. Unfortunately, they're not going to be doing that this year, but you know what? You can always reach out to John, send him a message. If you'd like to order some of his wonderful, delicious pastizzis, please send him a message on Facebook, and he'll put you on his whiteboard and add you to the list. So, here they are, my crazy mama and my wonderful brother John with a few words.
I want to thank Mike, my brother-in-law, my sister Diane for putting on this fundraiser. They work very hard. To the committee and all the volunteers that help out every year. It is very important. This goes to a very good case and a good cause. So hopefully next year we see this.
Thank you, everybody. I see you, I hope, next year.
I like everybody. Today, suppose I cook with my son John and my niece Kendra, and I'm finished everything. Everybody eat. I go change, and I go in the hall. I dance with my niece, my granddaughters, everybody. I have good time, and I'm drunk. And on Sunday I sleep all day. I work hard for 2 weeks, and Gino and Rose. Italian people come help me every year. Thank you. Today I'm dance for Saturday, and Saturday I'm drunk. How I drank in the dance Valentines Day. I'm too upset, but it's okay. Next year I have one big one more. Maybe 600 people, not 400. Not 400, 600 people. Anyway, I drink nice shot for today, and Saturday I'm drunk. I don't know what I do.
And another joint effort between Lisa and I again. This is a song that means a lot to her, and I don't quite remember the story, but I know it's very dear to her. It's called This Old Guitar. It's a John Denver tune. She, again, it was a challenge to record it. She put some photos to this thing, so enjoy This Old Guitar.
This old guitar taught me to sing a love song. It taught me how to laugh and how to cry. It introduced me to some friends of mine and brightened up some days. It helped me make it through some lonely nights. Oh, what a friend to have on a cold and lonely night. This old guitar gave me my lovely lady. It opened up her eyes and ears to me. It brought us close together, and I guess it broke her heart. It opened up the space for us to be. What a lovely place, what a lovely space to be. This old
Next is a couple of young ladies that, if you were at the Hearth Place dance last year, these young ladies contacted me just randomly, and we had them out and they performed. Their sisters, Nethmi and Githmi Ilalam Paruma. Yes, their parents taught me how to say that. That's a challenge. Anyways, these young ladies live in Richmond Hill, and they sent me a little bio. They said, hoping everybody is doing well during these unusual circumstances. These young ladies have been engaged with music for as long as they can remember and have been performing together for many years now. They have performed at various different galas and functions throughout their school and local community. They like to perform different styles of music and tailor their performance to diverse audiences. They are very grateful to have been able to be there to contribute to the annual Hearth Place Valentine's Day event again, and look forward to continuing to spread the joy of music in the future. Ladies, an apology to you guys. It's been a challenge to put this thing together. I can't grab the YouTube links, sorry. And it's just, we're at the 11th hour. So anyways, please enjoy these young ladies and what they have sent in as a contribution to this event. Thanks.
Lying beside you, here in the dark, feeling your heartbeat with mine. Softly you whisper, you're so sincere. How could our love be so blind? We sailed on together, we drifted apart, and here you are by my side. So now I come to you with open arms, nothing to hide. Believe what I say. So here I am with open arms, hoping you'd see what your love means to me. Open arms. Living without you, living alone, this empty house feels so cold. Wanting to hold you, wanting you near, how much I wanted you home. But now that you've come back, turn light into day. Oh, I need you to stay. So now I come to you with open arms, nothing to hide. Believe what I say. So here I am with open that your dreams came true. Guess she gave you things I didn't give to you. Old friend, why you so shy? Ain't like you to hold back or hide from the light. I hate to turn up out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away. I couldn't fight it. I'd hope to see your face and that you'd be reminded that for me it isn't over. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg. I'll remember you say. Sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Yeah. You know how the time flies. Only yesterday was the time of our lives. We were born and raised in a summer haze, bound by the surprise of our glory days. I hate to turn up out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away. I couldn't fight it. I'd hope to see your face and that you'd be reminded that for me it isn't over. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg. I'll remember you say. Sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Yeah, nothing compares, no worries or cares, regrets and mistakes that memories make. Who would have known how bittersweet this would taste? Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg. I'll remember you say. Sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg. I'll remember you say. Sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, guys? What's going on? My name is Omari Mids. I'm a singer-songwriter from Ottawa, Canada. I make pop music, a little bit of R&B, kind of like Justin Bieber, like a young Justin Bieber, except I'm older than Justin Bieber. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I have the sauce. I met Diane and Mike through Courtney and Whitney, two lovely daughters. Courtney lives in Ottawa. I live in Ottawa, so just through mutual friends, I met Court, then Whit, and then I had the pleasure of meeting Mike and Diane. Mike and Diane, I think what you're doing is great. Like this fundraiser, I think is really good and a good way to give back to the community. So for everybody else, if you can, contribute whatever you can, that'd be much appreciated. Thank you guys for supporting me, and thank you for supporting Mike and Diane. Again, Mike and Diane, what you're doing is great. I love it. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody, and I hope you guys have a great weekend. Yeah.
Tired of making it about you, girl. But I know that you've been pocket watching, preemie from a distance always. I'ma take a risk, go for it all. I've been on some shit you never seen, I know you find it interesting. This ain't no movie, ain't no role, so you can go and be alone. When you come back, we'll take it slow. Oh, she said what happens if you go, you'll date a hoe and kick me till I didn't mean to alarm ya, not gon' harm ya. It's so simple, making it harder. We just started, already got these problems. Overthinking, now you're caught up. I've been rolling marijuana. Back then I was charging, now I'm charged up. You've been thinking I'ma be a goner. Now you're thinking I'ma meet your father. Girl, you blow my mind with ease. The way you hold me down, I don't know any better. Things you do are crazy to me. I can't believe I found you. Love your waist and thighs. Love it when you toss and when you roll at night. Wake up right beside me till the morning light. Oh, I want it all the time. Girl, you blow my mind with ease. The way you hold me down, I don't know any better. Things you do are crazy to me. I can't believe I found you. Love your waist and thighs. Love it when you toss it, when you roll at night. Wake up right beside me till the morning light. Oh, I want it all the time. Settle down and lay it back. Don't waste your time, baby girl. Know where I'm at. Yeah. Lay low and swing that back. It's like you used to work the pole to make your cash. Observing how you move and flow, the way you touch your toes. Something about your movement makes me go out of control. I'm screaming out for more, putting on a show. She breaking it down like she dancing on the floor. You gon' be impressed with me when you see all I can provide, going worldwide. You wanna invest in me when you see over all the time, growing on your mind. You just wanna drop top moaning, go with that body on me. 412 shorty, know you want me. Go with that body on me. Go with that body on me. With that body on me. Yeah. Baby got me sprung, got me rolling on by. Light another spliff, take a break and touch the sky. Thinking to myself, God really took his time. I'm inside, I'm zipping up my coat as I get along by. People want some photos in a band with 3 stripes. Stocking up my cherries, I'ma get my own pie. But sometimes I find, girl, you blow my mind with ease. The way you hold me down, I don't know any better. Things you do are crazy to me. I can't believe I found you. Love your waist and thighs. Love it when you toss it, when you roll at night. Wake up right beside me till the morning light. Oh, I want it all the time.
Hi, Bill Dowson here from Plan B. I hope you're all enjoying our virtual fundraising music for the 9th annual Hearth Place Cancer Center. As we know, cancer does not take a day off even during a pandemic. We all need to do our part to support Hearth Place Cancer Center as they support people and their families dealing with cancer. I have the distinct pleasure of introducing the next artist, John Raven. John is my nephew by marriage to my niece Bethany. His energy and commanding vocal ability shine through his infectious rock Americana sound. His knack for melody and sick-in-your-head hooks stem from a lifetime of diverse influences and experiences. Originally and currently from Nova Scotia, Canada, he lived in Nashville, Tennessee for many years, honing his craft and experiencing life as a musician far from home. John himself survived a rare form of childhood cancer. John's songs come from a passion for life and reveal tender lyrics penned with his heart clearly on his velvety sleeve. Here is John Raven. Thank you.
Standing on my private archipelago, there's so much more that I would like to know. All about the things that you have come and done. All about the wars you wish that you'd won. When you're sailing on your ship out to sea, take me to those places you never stay. I'm a castaway. I'm just a castaway. Just your castaway. You told me about the girl you met in Waco, and now she was the type of woman I should get to know. How you left her there standing on that sidewalk, when all she really wanted was to talk. When you're sailing on your ship out to sea, take me to those places you never
dig that needle deeper as you hold onto my hand. It cuts my heart to pieces, but I'm still your little man. I'll take your pain away. I'll take your pain. I'll take your pain away. It's a happy ever disaster. It's a happy ever disaster. Hope is by itself a shovel, and all faith has been shut down. When there's flowers on your tombstone, you'll scream for silence from the ground. Yeah, I'll take your pain away. I'll take your pain. I'll take your pain away. It's a happy ever disaster. It's a happy ever disaster. I know it's hard. I know it. I know it's hard. I'll take your pain away. I'll take your pain. I'll take your pain away. It's a happy ever disaster. It's a happy ever disaster. It's a happy ever disaster. It's a happy ever disaster.
Hello everyone, I am Creighton,
And I'm Rachel.
and we are delighted to be Mike and Diane's friends from New Song Church and to see this event move forward online. We get to play for you.
Yeah, so happy to be part of this event, and thank you, Mike and Diane, for keeping it going even in the midst of a pandemic. And we're really happy to play a couple songs for you today.
We're going to play some favorites.
At a circular soft lane, when I should have had a heart. I was trusted, I adored her.
perish. I'm trying hard to be ignored, and my telephone shakes into life, and I see your name, and the wheat fields explode into gold either side of the train, and the wheat fields explode into gold either side of the train, and the wheat fields explode into gold. Ah, it's got the wrong key. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you something. I think you'll understand when I say that something. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand.
Oh yeah, please say to me, you let me be your man. Oh please say to me, you let me hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand.
When I touch you, I feel happy inside. It's such a feeling that I love. I get high, yeah, you got that something. I think you'll understand. Well, please, say that something. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. When I touch you, I feel happy inside. It's such a feeling that my love. I get high, I get high, I get high, yeah, you got that something. I think you'll understand. When I say that something, I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand.
Mission accomplished.
All right. Thanks, everyone.
Next up, John Foster. We're going to roll a video clip from John Foster, who plays bass and guitar in the band, and frankly, he's very good at both. He, to most folks, is the quiet man in the band, but to me, he's one of the finest men I know. I can always count on John. His message you're going to hear is very important, and then it's followed by a song he sang. Yes, he sang. That's not a role he typically fulfills in the band. So again, it's a COVID thing. Built himself a studio, and he's been messing around, and I just love it. He's been incredibly helpful with everything that we have done, as you will hear in some of the other video segments. So, I think it's awesome. Now we have 6 singers in the band. Enjoy John Foster.
Okay. Okay, take two on this. This next song is called Everything's Gonna Be Alright, and it has a really important message in it for today. So think about the past, and all of us have grown up with the reality of cancer in our lives. And just as an example, when I think of the 8 people that have played in Plan B, which are the current 6 plus Julie Renwick and Kyle Knowles, I can think over that decade plus that we've been together, and I can remember every one of those people losing someone very, very close to them to cancer. And so that kind of makes Plan B the same as any other 8 people in the world, because cancer is everywhere and it kind of hits everyone. So when I think about Hearth Place and all the things that they do to help people when they run into the reality of cancer, I think it's an amazing thing. And the years that we've supported Hearth Place with this event is really fantastic to me. So then if you fast forward to 2020, I realize kind of the reality of cancer has now been overlaid with this pandemic. And, you know, that's thrown a whole new level of stress on everyone. And because cancer hasn't let up, and, you know, we've got this pandemic to deal with. So it makes it a bit of a challenge sometimes to remain hopeful and optimistic. So this song is lighthearted, and not to be lighthearted about either cancer or the pandemic, but it's just kind of meant to remind us that maybe everything is going to be all right. And there's a great line in there that says sometimes things aren't as bad as they seem. So I think that's a good message for today. And it's done by David Lee Murphy, and he was joined actually on this song by country superstar Kenny Chesney. So I thought, well, I wrote to Kenny Chesney and just, you know, thought he might want to join me on it. And I'm thinking he's probably just really busy because we haven't heard back. But good news is John Bourgeois from Plan B stepped up and joined me on this. So everything's going to be all right, and hope you have a few laughs at our gaffes. Makes it even better.
Well, she rattled the ice on a plastic cup. I said, yes, ma'am, fill her up. Tell me something good that I don't know. This world's been kicking my behind. Life ain't been a friend of mine. Lately I've been feeling kinda low. And I look back over her shoulder, pointed at the sign hanging up on the wall. It said, everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Nobody's gotta worry about nothing. Don't go hitting the panic button. It ain't as bad as you think. Everything's gonna be alright. 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 Well, I nodded my head, I said that's for sure. Dropped $2 in the mason jar. Thought those good old neon vibes on me. Whatever monkey that was on my back, he jumped off just like that, right into the deep blue sea. And I looked back over her shoulder and thought about the sign hanging up on the wall. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Nobody's gotta worry about nothing. Don't go hitting the panic button. It ain't as bad as you think.
alright.
Who knew that during one of our Hearth Place events that I'll be able to watch the hockey game at the same time? So here I am watching the hockey game. Go Leafs, go! Go!
Next, up, sort of, Pat Sabian. Then there is Pat. Where is Pat, we say? Pat plays the drums with us in Plan B, but he is so much more than that. He is like my brother from another. He and I have been together for a very long time. We joke about Pat being absent, and I honestly think he does it just to wind me up at a gig. But deep down, I know he will never let us down. So for this event, a little hard for him to put something together. I can't stress this enough. He is so good at what he does, and I say it all the time, and I'm going to say it again. I know this because when we play, he's keeping us all together, and I don't know he's there. That's how, as musicians, we know how good he is. He's not pushing us, he's not pulling us, he just sits in the pocket. He is the rock of our band. So, what to do? Diane and I thought what we would do for Pat is put a little photo segment together, actually Lisa did it, of the song Love Shack playing. A song he sings and frankly knocks it out of the park. We could not find a recorded version of it that we actually did as a band. So this is what we're going to do. And a little side note, you'll see probably in some of the photos, he usually gets a young lady to hold the lyrics for him. It's a scam. He has it memorized. Enjoy Pat Sabian.
You see a faded sign at the side of the road that says 15 miles to the Love Shack. Love Shack, yeah, yeah. I'm heading down the Atlanta highway, looking for the love getaway, headed for the love getaway. I got me a car, it's as big as a like Chrysler. It's as big as a whale and it's about to set sail. I got me a car, it seats about 20, so come on and bring your jukebox money.
Love Shack is a little place where we can get together. Love Shack, baby. Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. Love Shack, baby, Love
That's where it's at.
Johnny Bourgeois has been with Plan B since the beginning. He's one of the founding members, playing keyboard, lead vocals, and backup vocals, and a mean tambourine. Johnny's going to do some songs for us tonight. Unfortunately, we can't see his amazing shirts. Johnny's the most sharp-dressed man in our band, coming out with the best shirts ever. So enjoy the music tonight from John Bourgeois.
She's got a way about her. I don't know what it is, but I know that I can't live without her. She's got a way of pleasing. I don't know what it is, but there doesn't have to be a reason anyway. She's got a smile that heals me. I don't know why it is, but I have to laugh when she reveals me. She's got a way of talking. I don't know what it is, but it lifts me up when we are walking anywhere. To me when I'm feeling down, inspires me without a sound. She touches me, I get turned around. She's got a way of showing how I make her feel, and I find the strength to keep on going. She's got a light around her, and everywhere she goes, a million dreams of love surround her everywhere. Comes to me when I'm feeling down, inspires me without a sound. She touches me, I get turned around. She's got a smile that heals me. I don't know why it is, but I have to laugh when she reveals me. She's got a way about her. I don't know what it is, but I know that I can't live without her anyway. whenever you come around. I feel so helpless, I feel just like a kid. What is it about you that keeps my feelings hid? I wish I could tell you, but the words can't be found. Whenever you come around, I get weak in the knees, and I lose my breath. Oh, I try to speak, but the words won't come. I'm so scared to death. When you smile and smile, the world turns upside down. Whenever you come around. I get weak in the knees, and I lose my breath. Oh, I try to speak, but the words won't come. I'm so scared to death. When you smile and smile, the world turns upside down. Whenever you come around, when you smile and smile, the world turns upside down. Whenever you come around, whenever you come around.
All right, I'm no goalie. I'll tell you, I'm not even a hockey player. But one of the guys in our band, the front man, Bill Dowson, is a goalie. But when he's not on the ice, he's behind his keyboard, guitar, or bass, playing some incredible music. And you're going to hear some of that tonight that he plays with his daughter. His daughter's name is Peyton. So Peyton and Bill have played at many events that we've played at, and they are incredible together. So enjoy these songs tonight from Bill and Peyton in support of Hearth Place.
Hey, homecoming queen, why do you lie when somebody's mean? Where do you hide? Do people assume you're always alright? So good at smiling most of your life. Look damn good in the dress, zipping up the mess, dancing with your best foot forward. Does it get hard to have to play the part? Nobody's feeling sorry for you. But what if I told you this love wouldn't end if you started showing what's under your skin? And what if you let them all in on the lie, even the homecoming queen cries? Hey, homecoming queen, how's things at home? So walking on eggshells when that curtain's closed. Did your daddy teach you how to act tough, or are you more like your mom, sweep it under the rug? Look damn good stood there and let her own folks know she needed wide open spaces, room to make her big messes. She needs new faces. She knows the highest stakes. She knows the highest stakes. She knows the highest
One, two, three, and.
much of my mother is my mother left to me, and how much of my love will be insane to some degree. And what about this feeling that I'm never good enough? Will it wash out in the water, or is it always in the
How much of my father am I destined to become? Will it dim the lights inside me just to satisfy someone? Will I let this woman kill me? Do away with jealous love? Will it wash out in the water? Is it always in the blood? I can't feel the love I want. I can't feel the love I need, but it's never gonna come the way I am. Could I change it if I wanted? Can I rise above the flood? Will it wash out in the water? Is it always in the blood?
much like my brothers wanna do. Let a broken heart become another broken family. Oh, we'll be there for each other like nobody ever could. Will it wash out in the water? Is it always in the blood?
I can't feel the love I want. I can't feel the love I need, but it's never gonna come the way I am. Could I change it if I wanted? Can I rise above the flood? Will it wash out in the water? Is it always in the blood? I can't feel the love I need, but it's never gonna come the way I am. Could I change it if I want, or could I rise above the flood? Will it wash out in the water? Is it always in the Been flying solo for so long, nobody's singing the harmony. Out there just me and my shadow, no bass, no guitar, no tambourine. And I found it like a melody. You were singing in the same key as me. Out I'm dancing in the streets. I don't wanna be a one-man band. I don't wanna be a rolling stone. and we'll trash hotel rooms. Baby, take my hand. I don't wanna be a one-man band. I wanna run down the wild dreams. I wanna chase every high with you, count every rip in these old jeans. We'll never learn how to sing the blues. If I'm gonna be famous, girl, I wanna be famous with you. Got our own little groove. I don't wanna be a one-man band. I don't wanna be a rolling stone alone, putting miles on a rundown van. Baby, we can take our own show on the road, or lay down the beats and carry the tune. We'll get tattoos and we'll trash hotel rooms. Baby, take my hand. I don't wanna be a one-man band. The spotlight goes cold, the curtains come down, the chairs are all stacked and there's no one around. Nobody's paying, but we'll still be playing. I don't wanna be a one-man band. I don't wanna be a rolling stone alone, putting miles on a rundown van. Maybe we could take our own show on the road, or lay down the beat and carry the tune. We'll get tattoos and we'll trash hotel rooms. Baby, take my hand. I don't wanna be a one-man band.
to use me for good.
Next up, Lisa put something together, photos along with her songs because she's so crafty. Her and I put this song together, Tennessee Whiskey. It was, I'm not gonna lie, it was a challenge. It comes down to who records first. And I love her dearly and she won't be offended. She can't record first. So we had to rethink the whole thing, start again. Long story short, we just did it together and that was the easiest way to pull it off. I need to see the whites of her eyes at times. So anyways, enjoy Tennessee Whiskey.
Used to spend my nights out in a bar room. Liquor was the only love I'd known. But when you rescued me from reaching for the bottom, brought me back from being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay strong on your love all the time. You know I look for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of the bottle was always dry. But when you poured out my heart, I didn't waste it. Oh, 'cause there's nothing like your love to get me out. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. Tennessee whiskey.
Next up is a collaborative effort between Jonathan Liebeck and myself. This was a cool little project. He pushed me fairly far musically, which is good. He's a very close friend of mine. At least I consider him a close friend. He is a very, very accomplished opera singer. Yes, that's correct, opera singer, and you will see that. Recently, he was challenged to do something outside of his comfort zone by his peers. He and I have played many things in the past, and musically we gel very well, even though we live in very different musical worlds. But this was the first of this style. He's sort of playing in my playground now. For the music people out there, he actually reads that stuff they print on paper with all those music dots and fancy lines, etc. I tend not to. I play it from the head and the heart. So I think that might be a part of the magic of why he and I work so well together. He forces me, and I force him in another direction. It's a very much a push and pull. So please enjoy the next tracks. We ended up doing a number of them together, and because I have my finger on the play button, you're probably going to get them all. It depends on how much stuff we have brought in. I'm pretty proud of him for doing something that really, really is outside of his box. So, enjoy Jonathan Liebeck.
Hello, everyone. I'm so honored to be a part of this event for such an important cause, especially this year. COVID has changed our ways and our patterns for almost a year now. Some things have remained constant. The importance of music in our lives is one of the things that hasn't changed. How we do music and how we receive and appreciate music has maybe changed for most, if not all of us. But the importance of it hasn't changed. Personally, I've found that COVID has sharpened my focus on what really matters. And for me, that definitely includes music. Music plays a lot of different roles in my life. It soothes and feeds my soul. It has an uplifting effect. It expresses my thoughts in ways that words alone often can't. So I'm glad that Mike and Diane have decided that this event is going ahead this year despite the challenges of COVID, and I'm so glad to be a part of it. I'm extraordinarily grateful to be doing this together with my good friend Mike. Every time Mike and I do anything together musically, it's always an adventure. Our selections for this event are no different. They're way, way outside my usual lane of travel, musically speaking. But it's a challenge, and it's an adventure that's just been so much fun. What you're going to see in these songs is two friends having fun together, making music. Understand that these songs are a work in progress, so some of them are still a bit rough around the edges, or maybe a lot rough around the edges. But that's kind of the beauty of making music together. There's always room to grow. There's always another way to try it and another reason to get together again and give it another go. The first song is co-written by Eddie Vedder and singer-songwriter Jerry Hannon, and it's called Society. I find this song so poignant right now. Very clever words about the endless and pointless pursuit of stuff that's just so prevalent in today's society. I wonder if COVID has changed that for anyone.
2, 3, 4.
It's a mystery to me. We have agreed, which we have agreed. And you think you have to want more than you need.
heart's beginning to bleed. I think I need to find a bigger place. 'Cause when you have more than you think, you need more space. Society, you're a crazy breed. Hope you're not lonely without me. Society, crazy indeed. Hope you're not lonely without me. There's those thinking more, less is more. But if less is more, how you keeping score means for every point you make, your levels drop. Kinda like starting from the top. You can't do that. Society, you're a crazy breed. Hope you're not lonely without me. Society, crazy indeed. Hope you're not lonely without me. Society, have mercy on me. Hope you're not angry if I disagree. Society, crazy indeed. Hope you're not lonely without me.
Here's a song now recorded initially by the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band and then covered by numerous other artists since then. Most popular version being that one by Rascal Flatts. I think COVID has caused a lot of us to realize who those really important people are in our lives. Maybe current circumstances are keeping us more apart from those people than we would like. Or maybe just the opposite is true and you're spending way more time together. Either way, it's all part of a journey, part of a broken road.
I set out on a narrow way many years ago, hoping I would find true love along the broken road. But I got lost a time or two, wiped my brow, kept pushing through. I couldn't see how every sign pointed straight to you. Every long lost dream led me to where you are. Others who broke my heart, they were like northern stars, pointing me on my way into your loving arms. This much I know is true, that God bless the broken road that led me straight to you. I think about the years I spent just passing through. I'd like to have the time I lost, give it back to you. But you just smile and take my hand. You've been there, you understand. It's all a part of the grander plan. Others who broke my heart, they were like northern stars, pointing me on my way into your loving arms. This much I know is true, that God bless the broken road that led me straight to you. Led me to where you are. Others who broke my heart, they were like northern stars, pointing me on my way into your loving arms. This much I know is true, that God bless the broken road that led me straight to you. The broken road that led me straight to you. And now the Eric Clapton tune, Change the World. I wonder how many of us have wished we could change the world, especially over the course of this last year. Maybe you wish you could change the whole world. Maybe you wish you could change it for a particular group of people. Or maybe you wish you could change it for just one specific person.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Alright, here we go. I'll try not to.
If I could reach the stars, I'd pull them down for you. Shine it on my heart, so you could see the truth, that this love I have inside is everything it seems. But for now I find it's only in my dreams that I can change the world. I'll be the sunlight in your universe. You would think my love was really something good, baby, if I could change the world. If I could be a king, even for a day, I'd take you as my queen.
This last song is by Randy Newman and has been recorded many, many times by a wide variety of artists. Perhaps the most popular version is that one by Chantal Kraviatzik. I think the song largely speaks for itself. So I just encourage you to seek out those important people in your life. Tell them, intentionally tell them how much you value them. Hold them close. If COVID has taught us anything, I hope it has taught us not to take anyone for granted.
There's something in your eyes makes me want to lose myself, makes me want to lose myself in your arms. There's something in your voice makes my heart beat fast. Hope this feeling lasts for the rest of my life. If you knew how lonely my life has been and how low I felt for so long. If you knew how I wanted someone to come along and change my world the way you've done, feels like home to me, feels like home to me, feels like I'm all the way back where I come from. Feels like home to me, feels like home to me, feels like I'm all the way back where I belong. A window breaks down a long dark street, and a siren wails in the night. But that's alright, 'cause I have you here with me, and I can almost see through the dark there's a light. If you knew how much this moment means to me, and how long I've waited for your touch. If you knew how happy you are making me. I never thought I'd love anyone so much. Feels like home to me, feels like home to me, feels like I'm all the way back where I come from. Feels like home to me, feels like home to me. Feels like I'm all the way back where I belong. Feels like I'm all the way back where I
Next up is just an audio track. It's John Foster and a longtime friend of his, Cal. Apparently they used to play, and I apologize, I didn't write any notes about this one, but they used to play a restaurant or something upstairs, and I remember one of the notes he sent me, he says, you used to sell it out, and he says, I was 35 people. So anyways, this is pretty cool. Again, these two, he's in Arizona, Cal's in Arizona, John's here, they bounce files back and forth, and they put this song together, and John asked if we could include it, and I said, of course we can. So anyways, this is going to be John and Cal, and it's Fire and Rain.
Just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. Suzanne, the plans they'd made put an end to you. I walked out this morning and I wrote down this song. Just can't remember who to send it to. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you, baby, one more time again now. You look down upon me, Jesus. You gotta help me make a stand. Just got to see me through another day. My body's aching and my time is at hand, and I won't make it any other way. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you, baby, one more time again now. Walking my mind through an easy time, my back turned towards the sun. Lord knows when the cold wind blows, it'll turn your head around. Well, there's always a time on the telephone line to talk about things to come. Sweet dreams and flying machines in pieces on the ground. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen lonely days I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that baby, one more time again now. Thought I'd see you one more time again now. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Next up is a video, and you know, I'm so thankful to Diane, as annoying as she can be with a camera. We wouldn't have a lot of this stuff if she didn't do that. The next small video that we're going to play is the high school holds these cafe talent nights, and who you're going to see in that video is the music director at the high school, Victoria Rensing, a previous teacher, I've already mentioned his name once, Gord Gervin, and Lisa and myself. And it's just the magic of music, and that's sort of why I wanted to share it. You know, we didn't put a lot of time into rehearsing that, but if you watch, it's just magical, and I thought I would share that because those are some incredibly fine musicians. And that's another note I'll say. You know what a smart guy does? A smart guy surrounds himself with really good musicians or employees. I'm going to go with being the smart guy. So enjoy a song by some of the music instructors from the high school.
To see you all there. I'm done now.
Thank you.
weren't sure we were going to include any of these, and we discussed it and thought, what the heck, let's put it in. One of the features of the Hearth Place annual dance is the band, quite frankly. First it's the food, and then it's the band. And, you know, I thank a few people for being annoying and taking videos and photos, because Johnny B from the band, he actually had these videos from a Cavenstock event from about a few years ago, and he had them all stripped out into individual files, which is just fantastic. So we thought we'd throw a few of these in. I grabbed some of the more lively ones that were actually in daylight, because this event went on into the evening. And, you know, we weren't necessarily really prepared for a pandemic virtual event, and that's why it's been hard to dig out some footage of our band. The songs we chose, again, are upbeat and lively. We typically try to fill a dance floor. It is an incredible challenge, and we actually it gets a little testy at times to build a set list for the Hearth Place dance. It's one of our feature events, and you know, we as a band, it's an absolute reward to us to hit the first song, the dance floor fills, and that dance floor stays filled, typically for the evening. That is such a thank you back to the band. So that's why we're passionate about that set list and how we put it together. And so anyways, here's a few little samples. Thought we might just as well include the actual live band playing for this event. So Plan B, enjoy.
Someone told me long ago, and there's a calm before the storm, and I know it's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, it'll rain or Sunday, and I know, shining down like water. And I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? And I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down on a sunny day. Yesterday and days before, sun is cold and rain is high, and I know it's been that way for all my time. Till forever on it goes, through the circle fast and slow, and I know it can't stop my wonder. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? And I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down on a sunny day. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? And I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down on a sunny day. One more time. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? And I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down on a sunny day. All right.
again. Here I am back, as I usually am, several times during the night up on the stage. I'm not quite sure where this video is going to come in, my second video, but hopefully it'll be near the end of the evening in order to thank everyone for watching virtually tonight. And I hope that you enjoyed your evening. I hope that you made yourself some great food and had some drinks and listened to the band. And again, Diane and Mike, thank you for always finding a way to do this. And this year, with no exception. And you truly are two angels that have been put on earth for this cause. I just want to, again, tell everybody, stay safe, wear your mask. We're going to get through this. We are going to get through this 100%. We're going to get through this as families and friends and co-workers. But again, it's about the Hearth Place, and it's about donating, and it's about helping them out in these tough times too. And let's look forward to next year, year 10. It's going to be a big year. And hard to believe, 10 years already. But every year is so much fun. And this year, I'm sure we have made it just as much fun. So can't wait to see you all next year. Thank you for everything that you donated tonight. Thank you for following along with us and having a great evening. And get ready. I'm sure, like I said, year 10 will be big. And Diane and Mike, again, thank you from everyone for what you do. So everyone have a great evening and enjoy the rest of your evening. And save your date for next year. I'm sure Diane will have it up pretty quickly as to what the date is next year. And it'll be a big year. It'll be a big year because we'll all be able to hold hands, be together, hug each other, and do great things for a great cause. Have a great evening. Once again, I miss and love you all and can't wait to see everyone next year. Bye, everyone.
Well, we made it to the end of the night. There's a few things that I forgot to mention. At the very beginning, we were talking about the history of the event. When we were trying to raise money, Whitney and Courtney had tickets to a Justin Bieber concert. And they decided to sell their tickets to raise more money for our event. And if any of you know Whitney and Courtney, they are huge Justin Bieber fans. Anyways, they sold their tickets, they gave us the money to put towards the event, and I was just so proud as a mom for them to do that. A few days after that, I entered a contest on Chum FM to win tickets to the Justin Bieber contest. And I had to compete against another mom who probably wanted to win the tickets for their kids, and thankfully I won. So just a little history there about the Justin Bieber tickets and how good karma does come around. So be good, be kind to everyone, and let's just enjoy. So now that we're at the end of the night, I wanted to thank, there's so many people that we would like to thank for their past contributions to help out with our event. From the people who volunteered to sign up on the committee, to the people who stayed late, people who helped me in the kitchen on Sunday mornings. We drag our butts in there after a long night to clean up. My sister Sonia is the first one in there to help me out because she knows that we're going to be playing hockey later on, and that she's got to try to stop me from scoring on her. Anyways, thank you to all of you. You know who you are. I'd be here for another hour if I had to mention them all, but thank you from the bottom of our hearts. We would not be successful without all of you helping us out. So thank you, enjoy, stay safe, and we will see you again next year. Mike?
I don't have a lot to add. I hope you enjoyed the evening. In case you hadn't noticed, this is the new member of our family. This would be Enzo. He is Shy Boy's down here, Chester. He is his Chester's son. So he's 8 weeks old. We're glad to have him. And as you know, as Diane said, these events don't happen. Even this one doesn't happen just the two of us by any stretch. It's a very collaborative effort, and I want to especially thank Lisa Carnwith. Oh my goodness.
For all your video help. Wonderful.
Wow. She has been so incredibly helpful every step of the way. She's been in my bubble. She's like my sister. She's been there since day one. It's been great creating this along with her. And then, of course, each and every person that sent us something. For some that was a challenge to put something together on their own, or multi-track recording, which is just a frustrating experience, as you've seen in some previous videos. But thank you very much for contributing to this thing. It's all for a good cause, the Hearth Place. So stay safe. We better see you all next year. I'm sure it will be a sellout, because I'm sure by then everybody's just going to be itching for an event. I'm very confident of that. So stay safe, and thank you.
Thank you all. Good night.